The Atlanta Braves taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to roll here. Today's starting pitcher, Noah Syndergaard.
He goes deep into ball games, so the bullpen, who's been a little overused lately, they might get a rest if he does what he normally does today.
So just about set. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
Leading off for Atlanta, the right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And here it comes. In for a strike, and that's how Game 4 gets underway. The 0-2. Just misses with that one. Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. One and two now on Acuna. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And one out now.
Tell you what, those are the types of guys pitchers really like to punch out when they're on the mound, because if they get on, just the distraction that they create with all that speed over on the base pass, it could take away your focus from the next hitter, and that's the last thing you want to do is serve up a pitch that a guy hits over the fence, and it's a multi-run home run.
Dansby Swanson stands in, and there's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here is Matt Olson. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Real Muto makes the catch, 2 away.
Batting fourth, the designated.
Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. Swanson off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is outside. And another ball. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
So 2 down. Here's Austin Riley. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one missed.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
And the right-hander deals. Now 3-0. There's a strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
The 3-1. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Well, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
2 outs, bases full. Michael Harris next up for the Braves. First pitch, and he just misses. And a swing and a miss.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Here comes the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Foul ball. Bases loaded, 2 down. Up the middle, and it gets by him. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. He will score. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And now it's William Contreras. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And the righty deals. And there's a foul ball. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That misses the zone, and that's ball one.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
One and two here. Stays alive. First and second, 2 down. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Braves 2 and the Phillies coming up. Back here, Citizens Bank Park, and getting the start. Charlie Morton, what do we have on him?
With the height, The release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
We go to the bottom of the first. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Kyle Schwarber.
For the Phillies.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That hits the dirt, and it's 2-1. And a pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And a pitch. And fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Riley brings it in, and there's one down.
Batting second.
And time now for the Phillies lineup. Trailing by a couple of runs already, and I'm sure they'd like to erase that deficit quickly.
Yeah, you don't want to let this deficit get into your head and you're trying to just make up the difference with one swing and you really don't have the base runners on. You've got to contribute, keep the line moving, and all of a sudden you have a big inning. Everything shifts and you find yourself in the driver's seat.
Rhys Hoskins takes one off the outside here. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed, and a pitch upstairs. Out to short. Swanson fires over to first. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
Here's the catcher to hit, JT Realmuto, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. In the air, right field. Acuna there. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. It's the Braves 2 and the Phillies nothing. New inning getting started. Now in for the Braves, Orlando Arcia.
Leading off for the Braves, the second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
The wind of the pitch. That one's in there, and it's 0-1.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Kicks and deals. Singy, he wasn't real sharp in the first, got hit around, but really more so, didn't throw a ton of strikes.
Well, he's just got to find a way to settle down. He was clearly fighting himself out there, not really finding the strike zone, walking batters. So we'll see if he can get back on track and fill up the zone a little bit more.
And now 2-1. And a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Marsh has this one sized up. And out number 1 on the grab.
Batting 9, the left fielder, number 8, Eddie Rosario.
Here's Eddie Rosario. Now a fly ball to right center. Castellanos under it. 2 down.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ronald Acuna Jr. He was a strikeout victim his first time. First offering, and it just misses. Just off the outside edge.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
And he deals. And a strike. That one misses. And now 3-1. And he couldn't come up with it.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
And there's something you don't see very much in today's game, the pitch out. Righty delivers. That misses off the outside edge.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. Next pitch is popped up. Hoskins settles underneath it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Braves 2 and the Phillies nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom of the 2nd. And now here is Harper.
Leading up for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The right-hander back to work. That's down and in. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and aggressive defensive shifting, defense isn't necessarily just about making errors. Are you able to get to balls? Are you able to fill spots where guys hit the ball? Pulls up, and it drops for a hit. That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Harper runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
The 0-1. And there's a ball.
In an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
Strike two.
Count 1 and 2.
And a ball evens the count. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
And now it's Alec Bohm. First pitch just misses. And the 1-0. There's a strike.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
The 1-1. Curveball over for a called strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Welcome back. Here's Matt Olson.
Leading off for Atlanta, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Syndergaard back to work. That one hooked foul. The wind of the pitch. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Travis d'Arnaud. In there for strike one. Olson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw. Tag. Out. A bullet from JT Realmuto. Fly ball down the line. Castellanos on his way over. 2 down.
Up next for Atlanta, the third baseman, Austin.
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in the long ball threat, Austin Riley. First pitch, and he just misses.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-0. Next offering is fouled back. The wide to kick the pitch. now it's filled up. Two outs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris. This guy has turned into a beast. And the first offering is not close. There's a strike. One now. And strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball.
And down on strikes he goes. Out number 3. Braves strand 1, but they're on top 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott.
For the Phillies, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
With the right-hander back to work. And he takes a strike. A 1 down. Now 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Off the mark there. 2 balls and a strike. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. The wind and the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2 now. And down on strikes. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with the high fastball and then bury that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
Gene Segura at the plate here. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty.
That's out.
And that one missing low.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
The 2-1. Fought off foul. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 3-2. And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna there. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Batting ninth, the center fielder,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Boog, this guy's just a tremendously talented center fielder. Gold Glove caliber type out there. Offensively, he can do some things, but also has some streakiness as well. I think the key is just trying to find a way for him to be consistent day in and day out. He saves runs in the outfield, so that's going to buy him more time to work things out at the dish.
And he beats the throw. He's safe.
Boog, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
So the batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. That one's in there, 0-1. Marsh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Tying run at the plate. In the dirt. And the runner holds. And a ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. He handles it himself, and that is the inning. Phillies strand 1, and they're down 2-0. Back here in Philadelphia as we go to the top of the 4th. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, William Contreras.
He is a talented player. His big brother Wilson has voiced that his little brother may end up being better than he is.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
On the ground right side, knocks it down, but the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Here's Orlando Arcia. In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Got him. Now 2 out. Two outs, base is empty. Now in for the Braves, Eddie Rosario. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Just missed. The 2-1. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Stays alive.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
2-2. And that one a little bit high. Up the middle. Fires over to Hoskins. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Down in order go the Braves, as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Ready to go, bottom 4. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
For the Phillies, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The pitch. That misses, and that's ball 1.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next offering is in for a strike. That's hard hit on the line. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Now batting, catcher,
JT Realmuto steps in. He's 0 for 1. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. The next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. That's to third. He dives, but he can't make the catch. Not in time. He's safe.
now back.
First and second, no outs. And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And a foul ball. Hoskins, the lead runner, out at second. Realmuto at first with no outs. And it's 1-1.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. You leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Next offering misses, and the count is 3-1. And here it comes. And that's ball 4.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake the team up with the free pass.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And first offering is fouled off.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Bases juiced, no outs. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something. But you've got to make some pitches. But if he can...
Puts it away for the out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a pitch. And it's even up. Slice down the right side. Here comes a pitch. Misses. And that's ball 2.
That's a really good take.
Two now. And now the count filled up 3-2. Bases loaded. 1 away. That's out to center field. Base hit. 1 run is in. Harris fires it to the plate. It's off the mark and he scores. It's 2-2.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Bryson
Now
Stott.
batting, shortstop, Bryson.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Next offering is downstairs. At the belt and fires. Foul ball there. One and 2 now. Just missed.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Next pitch is downstairs. Two on, 1 out. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Hard hit left side. Could be extra bases. Here comes Harper around third. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 3-2. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside. Saw it deep into the zone and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura. Flied out his first time.
Second baseman, Gene.
First offering misses the mark. One down, runners at second and third. Next pitch is outside.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
And a pitch. Oh, right to the backstop. Here's a 3-0. And there's ball 4.
Center fielder
Brandon Marsh
16.
stands in for the Phillies.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
In there for strike 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
On the ground, could be 2. Over to Swanson. He turns it. On to Olsen. That's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Back here at the ballpark, top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The pitch. And that's in there at the knees.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and Acuna retired.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Now it's going to be Dansby Swanson. 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
And that one handled. Gathers and throws to first. And the first 2 set down at the top of the 5th.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
2 outs, base is empty. Matt Olson up to the plate. Next offering is down low. Ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That one on its way. Gone! Matt Olson goes deep. His second homer of this series. It's 3-3.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And now it's the Braves DH, Travis d'Arnaud.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Travis.
And it's fouled away.
D'Arnaud.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Real Muto makes the catch, and that'll do it. Braves get 1 on the big fly. We're tied now at 3 apiece. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the inning, and here's the Phillies leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber.
Phillies, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The wind of the pitch. There's the strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but You got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
Kicks and deals. That one fouled off.
Now there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes, Miguel.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Hoskins.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Nice grab.
That ball was ticketed for right center field all the way, but not so fast, the second baseman says. Leaps up into the air and brings it down. Some nice hang time as well when he was up there.
And now it is JT Realmuto. Pulls that one foul.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
The pitch.
1-1.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
The pitch. Swings through that.
Now, 1-2.
Slow roller to third. And that's just foul. Next pitch misses inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And he deals.
You got a full count. 3-2.
Sliced hard but foul. The kick, the 3-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Down quickly go the Phillies. Score remains tied at 3. Back here in Philadelphia, here's a big power threat. Austin Riley.
Leading off to the plate, the third baseman, Austin
Syndergaard back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
The wind of the pitch. And there's a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The wind to kick the pitch. Popped up. Boom. Sizes this one up. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
now batting, the center fielder,
Michael Harris next up for the Braves. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake. One guy that was really great once the count got to 2 strikes, Miguel Cabrera.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Here's a 1-2. Ground ball right side. Base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Syndergaard to throw over, and he's back in on a dive. Next to hit, William Contreras. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And he pumps it a strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, lowing away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. Tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
Here's the second baseman, Orlando Arcia. Syndergaard to throw over. Harris back in on a dive. In there for strike one. Harris, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2. Pickoff move to first. Harris back on a dive. On a bounce right side. Segura throw to first. And that will end the inning. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. All tied up at 3 apiece. New pitcher now, number 53.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Well, we go bottom 6, and now Bryce Harper.
The designated hitter, Bryce.
A wind in the pitch.
Harper.
Looked like it was a little bit up. Bullpen activity starting up now. Raisel Iglesias getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Left-hand batter waits. This one popped up. Puts it away for the out.
The right fielder, number 8, Nick Castellanos.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. That one's in there, 0-1. There's a strike. In the air, right side. Base hit as he pulls up short.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
So up next, Alec Bohm. And that's in there for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Out towards right center field. Grabs it on the run. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
This is Bryson Stott. And that one fouled off. Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. And a pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
Just missed. The 3-1. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, that could be a big walk in this ball game. Moves the go-ahead run into scoring position. So some pressure pitches coming up in this next AB.
Gene Segura digs in now. First pitch, not close.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
1-1, no strikes to Segura. And a swing and a miss there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And a 1-2 again. Just misses there.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or...
And a swing and a miss. Third out, and that ends the frame. Phillies leave a couple, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Andrew Bellotti.
Number 64, Andrew Bellotti.
Top of inning number 7. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Eddie Rosario.
The left fielder, number 8, Eddie Rosario.
And here it comes. Ball 1 there.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
Next pitch downstairs. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the right-hander deals. And a strike in there. Two now. High fly ball out to center field. Puts the squeeze on it. 1 down.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
The 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
2-1.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
In for a strike. Now it's 3-2.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
3-2 now. Got him looking. And 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. And next for Atlanta, Dansby Swanson. 1 for 3. Lined into right, and it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
First offering, and it just misses. That clips a corner.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next one is off the plate. 2-1. Right-handed reliever. 2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely. Two outs. Got him. And that is that. One left for Atlanta. Still tied 3-3.
7-inning stretch.
Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
For Atlanta, number 26, Raisel Iglesias.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh.
Leading up for the Phillies, the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
The pitch. And ball one.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's the first out.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had "hit me" written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. And the first offering is not close. Kicks and fires. And that's outside. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And it bangs up against the wall. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. Now the number 2 hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, number 17.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And now 2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. In there at the knees. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. And the righty deals. Got him! 2 gone now.
Big strikeout there as he works to strand that go-ahead run at second base, but job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. First offering misses the mark. Two down, go ahead run at scoring position. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Good eye right there.
2 balls, 1 strike, count.
And a pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. Here's a rocket out to left. Rosario pulls that one down, and that will end the inning. One left for Philadelphia. Score remains tied at 3. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Zach Eflin.
For the Phillies, number 56, Zach Eflin.
Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the DH, Travis d'Arnaud.
Leading off for the Braves, the designated hitter, Travis d'Arnaud.
The pitch. That's in there. And the pitch. Good eye right there.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Liner, base hit. The leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And first offering is fouled off. The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Connor Brogdon getting loose out there. Got him! And that's the first out. Michael Harris next up for the Braves.
Well, he came up clutch earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Strike 2.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
Righty to the plate. And 1-2. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The pitch. Swings and sends a rocket to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away now.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time off he'll find a hole.
Contreras.
And here is William Contreras.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues, and this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say this kid's going to be great without actually saying the words. Then later that season I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well. Said, yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
And a pitch. And a count 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And he deals. And now 2-2. The pitch. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And we stay tied as the inning ends. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. All tied up at 3 apiece. Jesse Chavez gets the ball now.
For the Braves, number 47, Jesse Chavez.
And welcome back. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now it's the cleanup spot for the Phillies. Bryce Harper.
The designated hitter. Bryce.
The pitch.
Harper.
That one missed. Here comes the pitch. And fouled off. The 1-1. Just off the outside part of the plate.
Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Here's a 2-2. That's down and in. At the belt and fires. And that one wrapped foul. Whips it to first. Harper retired.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos. In there, and it's 0-1. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Oh, 2 now. Hit weakly on the ground. Throw on to Olsen. 2 up, 2 down.
Up next for Philadelphia, the third baseman,
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And that's the 3rd out. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. So no change in the score. It's 3-3. All set for the start of the inning. Now in for the Braves, Orlando Arcia.
The second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
Eflin back to work. Inside, just missed. Righty delivers. Oh, that got him. And the go-ahead run is on base to lead off the inning.
You just can't afford to make these kind of mistakes this late in the ball game. You need to make the offense earn everything down the stretch, and that right there was just a freebie.
In there for strike one. Arcia gets his lead at first with nobody out. The 0-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Sack bunt towards third. Off balance feed, there's one, but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
2 on, 1 out. And the batter will be the shortstop, Dansby Swanson, known for his late inning heroics. First and third, 1 down. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
And here it comes. Pitch misses, and the count 2-1.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
2-1 now, 2 aboard. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two down. And now it's filled up.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
And that'll load the bases.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
On the ground, base hit, 1 run is in. March to third, and he's in there as they take the lead. 2 runs come in.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
The new pitcher in the game, Connor Brogdon. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Travis d'Arnaud will hit next. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. In the air out towards right center. March makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 6-3.
Well, that's the 3rd run of the inning, and these guys are doing a nice job of executing at the plate right now.
Now the third baseman, Austin Riley. And that's in there for strike 1. In the air, right field. Castellanos raging back towards the wall. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is the third out of the inning. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. Braves 6. And the Phillies. Kenley on here. Trying to protect this lead. Guillermo Heredia. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. Bottom of the 9th at the plate. Bryson Stott. The Phils in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Not shortstop.
A line to kick the pitch. And that one off the outside edge. And the 1-0. He swings and fouls one off. Right side. One out, bottom of the 9th.
Now batting.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Gene Segura, the next to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. The wind to the pitch. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Swing, and he breaks his back. On the run, sends it over to first. Segura out in the play.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. First offering, and it just misses. Line drive, base hit.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. In there, and it's 0-1. Marsh off of first with 2 away. Well struck, right field. That's back there. Out of here.
The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
And now for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Is just one strike away. Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 6 runs, 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For Philadelphia, 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 23 minutes. Our paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park this afternoon, 43,651.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show presents the National League Division Series. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. John Shambi, Chris Singleton with you. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the mound today, Noah Syndergaard. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound to start the game. He can be really good at times and turn in some real excellent efforts. For me, it'll tell us a lot to see how he's attacking the strike zone and pitching aggressively or not. If he's doing that from the jump, I think he'll be fine in this one.
The wind of the pitch. Ronald Acuna Jr. stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. Yo one. Swing from Acuna. Big drive. Deep left field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting second.
Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you've got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Check swing, went around, and the count is 0-2. The pitch. And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the ground to the left. Boom. Throws on to first. Nice, efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out.
Third, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Here is Matt Olson. First pitch just misses.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Left-hand hitter waits. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Bottom of the first. And today's starting pitcher, Charlie Morton.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
We go to the bottom of the first, and digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Left-hand batter waits. And that's down and away. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Two one now. There's the sinker at the knees for a strike. And now it's 3-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
3-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. And now 1 away.
Well, be ready. He throws that curveball a lot. Probably more than any other pitch in his arsenal. And he's going to try to put you away with it like he did right there. That's his go-to pitch early and late in the count.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. In there for strike 1. Kicks and fires. Hoskins pushes it foul.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
The rope into right, and that's a base hit. And it kicks off the base of the wall.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
JT Realmuto.
JT Realmuto steps in. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Hoskins stands at first with 1 out. Ripped on a line. Rosario makes the grab, and there are 2 down. As we take a gander at Joe Girardi's lineup for the Phillies. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Here's Bryce Harper. Foul ball. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. So, Singy, let's dive into the numbers, courtesy of StatCast. Do you even feel contact being made when you hit a ball that hard?
No, I don't think so, Boog. I mean, that's just the best feeling in the world as a hitter. You square it up perfectly, and it's like you didn't even swing the bat. And there are times the ball feels heavy off your bat. You know it, but this is not one of those cases. He sent this one flying 114 miles per hour, so that's flexing your muscles a little bit.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Next offering is in for a strike.
Count is 1 and 2.
Two outs. Stays alive.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Next offering misses. 2 and 2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
2 on, 2 outs. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. The Phillies turned away their first time around. Inning number 2 coming up from Citizens Bank Park. No score. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. And here is Travis d'Arnaud.
The designated hitter, Travis d'Arnaud.
The right-hander back to work. There's a strike. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Rusty Valentine doing the umpiring behind the dish for us. Maybe the best name in the league.
Yeah, that's a solid one, no doubt. I mean, who's better to ask than you? I kind of wonder if Rusty's his actual name or just a nickname.
Yeah, no clue. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2.
Anyways, Rusty's got a good zone, very good on the corners of the plate, but he'll give pitchers a little bit above the letters and below the knees if they're earning it.
To the right side, Segura picks it up onto first, and quickly one away in the second.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Here's Austin Riley. First offering misses the mark.
As a veteran out there on the bump, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
No score here in the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
This to center field. And there are 2 outs.
Batting sixth, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
2 outs, base is empty. Michael Harris now at the plate. first pitch, and that's in for a strike. Righty to the plate. Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chopper right side. Bare hand grab. It's there, and that's a great play. Down to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's Alec Bohm.
Leading up for the Phillies, the third baseman, Alec.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Now he'll turn for second, and now it rolls all the way to the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. They got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
This is Bryson's stop. That one's in there, 0-1. Right-hander kick steals. That misses, and that's ball 1. Man at second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Second inning here, no score. And a pitch. Way high.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Well struck left field. That's back. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Here comes Bohm around third. Now a relay to the plate. Tag. Too late. He scores. And it's 1-0.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
Gene Segura at the plate here.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
One out to right. Under it is Acuna to make the grab.
Batting ninth, the center fielder,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. Swings and misses. Out number 2.
Well, you rarely ever see 3 curveballs in a row because that's one of those pitches that's most effective when you haven't seen it recently. You might see 3 sliders in a row, but right there, he was feeling that curveball and figured he could finish with that pitch.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. Went down on strikes his first time through. First pitch, and he just misses. Two outs and one in scoring position. The pitch. So now 1-2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Kicks and deals. Down and in, moved his feet.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
At the belt and fires. And misses inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner at third, 2 away. Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 in the inning, and it comes from a rather unlikely power source. It's now 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, and now it's William Contreras.
He is a talented player. His big brother Wilson has voiced that his little brother may end up being better than he is.
Syndergaard back to work. Bounce to the left side. Fires over to Hoskins. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Batting eighth, the second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
Here's Orlando Arcia. First offering in the dirt. One down, base is empty.
Nope. 2-0.
And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
Started to go at the 2-1. Appeal down to first. Nope, he held back. (3-1), and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Fielder, number 8.
Here's Eddie Rosario.
Rosario.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. The pitch. Arcia over at first with 1 away.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a tapper. On the run, throw to first, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. High in the air, out to right. Castellanos gets under it, brings it in, And the inning is over. Braves strand one. They still trail 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
And he deals. That to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there's one away.
Now batting, the catcher, JT.
And now it is JT Realmuto. 0 for 1 so far. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller. Good at framing. But it's that big arm that really stands out. The 0-1. And there's a ball. And another ball. And that's outside. And a 3-1 on the way. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Next pitch is popped up. Olsen makes the catch, and there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Harper in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Nowadays with advanced metrics and aggressive defensive shifting, defense isn't necessarily just about making errors. Are you able to get to balls? Are you able to fill spots where guys hit the ball? Here's Harper, the count 2-1. And he grounds one back up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. Got him. Nice play.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
On to the fourth. And a batter now, Dansby Swanson.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks. Vanderbilt player in college, College World Series player, all that good stuff, but really coming into his own.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing to the success between the lines.
And a foul ball. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And one away. Stepping in, Matt Olson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Back when you played It wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Next offering is down low. And a pitch. Popped up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yep, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact.
Can't field it cleanly. He decides to eat it, and he reaches safely.
Now batting, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Austin Riley next up for the Braves. In there for strike 1. d'Arnaud leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one down the line into the outfield, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Michael Harris next up for the Braves. Next pitch is popped up. Boom. Drifts towards it. And that's the inning. 2 left for Atlanta. They're down 1-0. Back here in Philadelphia, bottom 4. Here's Nicholas Castellanos.
For the Phillies, the right fielder, Nick.
The pitch.
Castellanos.
Ball 1, no strikes. That's inside.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
The wind and the pitch. That one missed. Now 3-0.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Here's the third baseman, Alec Bohm. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And no one could get to it. It's a foul ball.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
The pitch. And downstairs. Morton to throw over. And he's back in easily. Here comes a pitch. In the air to left center. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Now it's the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Now batting, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
First pitch, and that's in for a strike. No outs. Runner on second. Next offering is down low. 1-1. And the righty deals. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That one's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags at second. In there safely.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Gene Segura digs in now.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
First pitch not close. One away with a runner at third. Next offering is in for a strike. And a foul ball. And a 1-2. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. They're going crazy in the dugout, and they boost their lead. It's 4-0. He put a charge into that one.
That was a lightning swing right there. No doubt about it.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
One out, base is empty. And now for the Phillies, Brandon Marsh. His first at bat was a strikeout.
Brandon Marsh.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Left-hand hitter waits. Oh, that ball drilled back up the box and nailed the pitcher. No chance for a play, and let's hope the righty's not hurt on the mound.
Back-to-back base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Kyle Schwarber will hit next. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. Throw. Save! That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Swing and a miss, and a count 1-1. Runner at second here, one gone. Next pitch downstairs, 2-1. And a swing and a miss. to right, base hit. March around third. He'll score easily. It's 5-0.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Man at first with 1 gone. Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies.
The first baseman, number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
This one popped up. Arcia in position. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, catcher, JT Realmuto.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. First pitch just misses.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Next offering is in for a strike. Activity in the bullpen. A right-hander is up and throwing. Schwarber, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. Smash to the left side. Fair ball. Digging it out of the corner. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Harper.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. That's all for Charlie Morton, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. Number 53 taking over on the mound. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and we need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Here's Harper now. That one's in there, 0-1. First and second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. Slides, he's got it. Nicely done for the out. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Phillies 5 and the Braves nothing. Back at Citizens Bank Park. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, William Contreras.
William Contreras.
And the pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. And here it comes. Swing and a miss. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Here's the 0-2. And a good eye there.
1 ball, 2 strikes, count.
The 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. In the air, center field. Marsh settles under this one. Hauls it in for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at bat.
Orlando Arcia.
Now it's the second baseman, Orlando Arcia. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Out to short. Stott over to first in time. And the first two set down at the top of the fifth.
The left fielder, number 8, Eddie Rosario.
2 outs, base is empty. Eddie Rosario, the next to hit. And the first offering is not close. Righty delivers. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Here's a 1-1. Hit on the ground to the right side. Segura throw to first. And that is that. Braves go down quickly here. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. The other way. And foul ball. Kawhi to kick the pitch. Slider misses outside. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And there's one away. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies.
Third baseman, Alec Bohm.
First offering misses the mark. That one missed. Hit in the air, right field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab.
The batter, number 5, shortstop.
So 2 down now, and here is Bryson Stott. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. Two down, nobody on. And he hits a ground ball right side. Arcia whips it to first. Third out. Phillies down in order as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. All set for the top of the 6th. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ronald Acuna Jr.
Number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Syndergaard back to work. And it's fouled away. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
1-2 now on Acuna. Stays alive. The punch out there. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider's more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Dansby Swanson stands in. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Stop under this one. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Matt Olson. Foul ball there. Two outs. Now 1-1.
1-1.
Look out! And it hit him.
Now, anytime one of your guys gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout, and you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
Travis d'Arnaud next up for the Braves. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Olson off of first with 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Makes a nice running catch. That is the inning. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Phillies 5 and the Braves nothing. Bottom of the 6th inning. Leading off, Gene Segura.
Leading off for the Phillies, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
With the right-hander back to work. Fought off foul. Now the 0-1. And ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Raisel Iglesias preparing to come on if needed. Next pitch misses way outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
The next offering misses. 3 balls and a strike. This one in the air right field. Acuna on the move to the gap. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, center fielder, Brandon.
Here's a speed threat, Brandon Marsh. First pitch, and he just misses. There's a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Riley makes the play. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Kyle Schwarber. That one pulled foul. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Left-hand batter waits. Next offering is outside. Righty to the plate. Good eye right there.
Ball 2.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Phillies go down quietly in the inning, but they hold a 5-0 lead. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's a big power threat. Austin Riley.
Leading off for the Braves, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
And a pitch. Way high.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
The pitch. And there's a ball.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
2-0. That clips the corner.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
The 2-1. Good eye right there.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
The pitch. Slice to right. 1 away.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Michael Harris. Next up for the Braves. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Kicks and deals. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Squeezes it, and there's 2 away.
Up next for Atlanta, the catcher, William Contreras.
And now here is William Contreras.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues, and this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well, said, yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here's the second baseman, Orlando Arcia. In there, and it's 0-1.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Contreras leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next one off the plate inside. And that's ball 2. At the belt and fires. And delivers outside. And he walked him.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Eddie Rosario. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. The run comes in from second. It's 5-1.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Here's Acuna now. In there for strike 1. Just missed. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Andrew Bellotti up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Dominguez getting cranked up as well. Two on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Stays alive. That's ripped. Base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit. Swings through that one. 0-1. The tying run at the plate. Sliced hard but foul. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. Seventh inning stretch time. It's the Phillies 5 and the Braves 1. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen.
Now pitching for Atlanta, number 26, Raisel Iglesias.
Bottom of the seventh, and digging in for Philadelphia, Rhys Hoskins.
For the Phillies, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
A wind in the pitch. And there's a strike. And the right-hander deals. And now the count is even.
The count's 1-1.
The pitch. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Just missed. And that's ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Real Muto stands in now and watches strike 1. Next pitch inside, and 1-1. Swing and a ball popped up, and it drops in. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Well, that's one of those knocks where you almost expect to get some jabs from your teammates when you get back to the dugout. With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
Harper, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The 1-0. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Next pitch is outside. He was looking to come up with the shutdown inning, and off to a shaky start. Now. There's the strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Hoskins, the lead runner at second. Real Muto on at first with nobody out. That one the other way. Makes the grab, 1 away.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. A strikeout and a walk. First offering misses the mark. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Rosario ranging to his right and makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. First offering is fouled off. Just missed. Popped up to the left into foul ground near the fence. Riley makes the catch, and that'll do it. Phillies leave a couple. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Andrew Bellotti, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Andrew Bellotti.
We go to the eighth, and now Matt Olson up to hit.
Leading off for the Braves, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
The pitch. There's the strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Zach Eflin up and loosening in the pen. Bounce back to the mound. Stop. Picks it up. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Tough play and a nice backhand stop. Had to be perfect with the exchange and throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Travis d'Arnaud. First offering misses badly for ball one. Runner at first with no outs here. Late swing, fouled off. Ball to strike. And now 1-2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
And a swing and a miss. Now one away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but
Now
that time
third
a little
baseman,
anxious.
Austin Riley.
Austin Riley next up for the Braves. And that's in there for strike one. Right-handed reliever. That one missing inside. And it is 2-1. And he deals. On the inside corner for a strike.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Three-two now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Here's the center fielder, Michael Harris. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. And that ends the inning. 1 left for Atlanta. They're down here 5-1. Now on the bump, Dylan Lee.
Now pitching for the Braves, number 52, Dylan Lee.
And welcome back. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Phillies, the shortstop.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And fouled off. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Next pitch is outside. That one missed. Two now. And he chases that one. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Now it's the second baseman, Gene Segura. He's already homered in this game.
Segura.
That one's in there, 0-1.
Some guys are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And now the lefty.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Line drive, makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Center fielder, number 60, Brandon Marsh.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. And that one fouled off. And here it comes. Strike 2. stays alive. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Down quickly go the Phillies. They're up 5-1. Pitching change here, Zach Eflin. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Number 56, Zach Eflin.
Back here in Philadelphia, all set to start the ninth in this one. And here's the catcher, William Contreras.
William Contreras.
The line to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Fouled off. He was late. Going to count 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And the righty deals. That one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. Righty delivers. Out to short. Gets it to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
Now batting, the second baseman, Arcia.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Brad Hand appears to be getting loose. Here comes the pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes. Just missed. The wind of the pitch. And now just 2 outs away.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And it's filled up. And a pitch. That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Man at first, Eddie Rosario now at the plate. First offering, and it just misses.
Count 1-0.
The pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Arcia, the base runner at first with 1 out. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-2. Righty to the plate. And a foul ball. And a pitch. On the ground to second, might be two. Off balance feed, there's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off, and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
Connor Brogdon on the pitch out of the pen here.
Number 75, Connor Brogdon.
Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Ball one there. Next offering is downstairs.
Count for 2-1.
At the belt and fires. In the dirt. Not in time. He's safe. And there's ball four. So they're down to their final out. And next for Atlanta, Dansby Swanson. Good contact guy, good defender. In there for strike one.
0-1.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Nope,
That's down and in. In for a strike, and that is strike two.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Stays alive. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 5 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For Atlanta, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 56 minutes. Our paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park this afternoon, 43,651.
From the city of brotherly love and Citizens Bank Park, the show presents the National League Division Series. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, it's the guy they call Thor, Noah Syndergaard. How about a report on him, Chris?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
All right, ready to get underway. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Leading off for the Braves, the right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The pitch. On the corner for a strike. And we're underway here in game 4. Here's 0-1. Swings through that one.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one back there. Gone! What a start to this one. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0.
Well, you got to love a game that brings some action from the jump. And at the plate, he was looking for a pitch to absolutely drive. And, you know, leadoff hitters aren't up there anymore just working the count, trying to get on. They're looking to make some noise and do some damage.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike one. And the right-hander deals. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Syndergaard to throw over, and he dives back in safely. First pitch, not close.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road, stakes are high, energy in the ballpark, and you help to quiet that down a little bit.
Next offering in the dirt. Now 2 balls and a strike. The pitch. And a foul ball. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch misses outside, and the count is filled up. Left-hand hitter waits. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Marsh drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down. Let's take a look at our lineup. The challenge for him today, Singy, elevating the baseball against this sinker baller that's on the mound.
Yeah, that's the challenge, but it also might affect the way they approach base running in this one, Boog. You get a runner on first, you anticipate trajectory down, and when the ball's in the dirt with a good secondary lead, you break for second. So whether it's a stolen base or not, you stay out of the double play.
Runner on the go. Pitch is high. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
That hits the dirt. 2-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very...
Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and it's gone. Travis d'Arnaud hits one out, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
Here's Austin Riley.
The third baseman, Austin.
And first offering is fouled off. And ball one. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there. They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Still only one out here in the inning. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Three-two on the way. Ripped, but it curls foul. And a 3-2. Lined into left center, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Just one of those at-bats you almost hate to see come to an end. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris. This guy has turned into a beast. First offering misses the mark.
Ball one, no strike.
Looked like it was a little bit up.
2-0.
Riley, the runner at second with one away. Next one is off the plate. 3 balls, no strikes. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball. Late swing, foul to the left. pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
On the ground to first, and a base hit. They won't risk the send. Runners at the corners now with one away.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's William Contreras. And the first offering is not close.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Runners are at the corners, one away. Next pitch off the plate. 2-1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
2 on, 1 out. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And they're all loaded up. Bases loaded with 1 away. Here's Orlando Arcia. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here's Eddie Rosario. In the air, left field. Schwarber settles under it. Makes the grab. Runner tagging from third. The throw's offline. He's safe. And the lead is up to 5.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if he can get this next out.
Bailey Falter comes on now. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. In there, and it's 0-1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Nick Nelson up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Yo, 1. And it's fouled away. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Boom. On the move. Makes the catch, inning over. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. And the lead is now 5-0. Bottom of the first, showing the slab in today's game. Charlie Morton, what do you look for here?
Well, most pitchers today are pretty tall, but this guy's definitely taller than most. He's kind of an imposing figure out there, especially when he's standing on top of the bump. It's like he's looking down on you, so hitters have to be prepared for a couple of things. Ball can get on you a lot quicker because of the extension and release point, and then also tilt through the zone. If you're going to try to hit pitches at the bottom of the zone, it's going to be difficult to get on plane. So look for something up from this guy. You might have a chance to do some damage.
The pitch. And misses inside. Good eye right there.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Swing and a miss as they green light him. And the pitch. Foul ball there. That one hammered center field. Back there. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
Batting second.
And time now for the Phillies lineup. Thinking they got their work cut out for them, down a busload already in this one.
And a manager does not want to see his hitters going to the plate swinging like it's a home run derby. He wants guys to put together quality at bats, play the game that you've been playing and that you've been taught to play with this organization, and go out there and move the line. If you do that, you're going to score some runs. Maybe you don't win this ball game, but at least you have some momentum to carry into the next one.
The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Next offering is fouled back. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Batting third, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
2 outs, base is empty. JT Realmuto steps in. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. Yeah, there's the strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they have cornered.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. It's 5-0. Top of the second, so now to the plate for Atlanta, Dansby Swanson.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
And he deals. That one misses, and that's ball 1. That's inside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 3. Kicks and deals. There's a strike. And here it comes. Swings and misses. And it's 3-2. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's a ball. Throw. Tag. Ow! A bullet from JT Realmuto. Next offering is fouled back.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
One down, base is empty. Tapped softly on the ground. Fires over to Hoskins. And Olsen is set down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The designated hitter, Travis d'Arnaud.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. And that one fouled off. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. This to third. That's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one. Ripped it down the line. Nice job of staying in his mechanics.
Austin Riley.
Now here is Austin Riley. Doubled his first time up. And that's in there for strike 1. 2 outs. Slider misses outside. Good eye right there.
2-1.
Here comes a pitch. That's in there. 2-2 now.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
And now the lefty. And fouled off. And a pitch. That one the other way. And there's a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Back-to-back singles. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Now, Michael Harris. And first offering is fouled off. d'Arnaud at second. Riley on at first with 2 down. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
And a pitch. Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. On the ground at first, Hoskins handles the chance. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 left for Atlanta as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Bottom half of inning number 2, and now here is Harper.
For the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Morton back to work. And there's a foul ball. The next offering misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Our umpire behind the plate, Jerry Hillsdale. High praise for Jerry when we talk to people around the game.
Yeah, no doubt about it, Boog. He's very straightforward, very consistent back there. So most of the time, you're not even going to think about him. That's a good thing.
And a count 1-2. Next offering is fouled back. The wind of the pitch.
That's ball 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. 1 up, 1 down. Here's
That's
Nicholas
it.
Castellanos.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. Nick Castellanos goes deep, and they slice into the lead. It's 5-1.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Baseman.
And now it's Alec Bohm in there for strike 1. And there's a curve through for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
The 0-2. Popped up right side. Olsen makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Batting 7th, the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
This is Bryson Stott. First pitch, and he has to get out of the way. And the righty deals. And there's the strike.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
That one lifted to left. Rosario moving under it. He makes the grab, and that is that. But not before they answer back with a solo home run. It's now a 5-1 ball game. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, William Contreras.
The catcher, William Contreras.
Falter back to work. Swings through that one for strike one.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Fought off foul. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Not close with that one. 1-2 to count. The pitch. And now it's even up. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one away in the top of the third.
Good pitch right there. I mean, he's attacking a location that this guy at the plate tends to have trouble with. And there's just so much information in this day and age, sometimes too much information. But the guys that can take that information, process it, and then go out there, Boog, and execute the pitch, go right after that hitter, and get the result that they were anticipating. That's really good pitching right there. And it's a good job of the pitcher and the catcher working together.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Down 0-2.
Stays alive. And the 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. That misses the zone. And the count 1-2. Right through there. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
And now Eddie Rosario. Kicks and fires.
That's a ball.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
In there. And so now 1-2. The wind of the pitch. And that's outside. Lifted in the air, right center field. Marsh moving to his left. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that is that. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Set for the bottom of the third. Gene Segura at the plate here. The Phillies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
And a pitch. Curveball drops in for a strike.
That big curve inside's a pitch that can buckle you a little bit. Looks like a fastball out of the hand and then just drops over that inside part of the plate.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. Gathers and throws. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting ninth, the center fielder,
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. in there, and it's 0-1.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Next one misses. Ball 1. The pitch. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And Acuna able to make the grab. And a couple of quick outs.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits to get a knock sometimes.
Schwarber takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The wide to kick the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Stays alive.
Well, the hitter's got his timing down for the breaking ball. If you're a pitcher, if you can get that fastball in on the hands, it's going to be very difficult for that hitter to get the barrel to it.
Got him looking. That ends the frame. Phillies down in order. They're down 5-1. Welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And the pitch. In the air, left side. Schwarber settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby.
And next for Atlanta, Dansby Swanson. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's outside. The pitch.
Count 1 and 2.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. One-two now. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 out. Man at first. So here's the Braves designated hitter, Travis d'Arnaud. He's already homered here in this one. In there for strike one. At the belt and fires.
And at bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
And he deals. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And here it comes. Runner on the move. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
The pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Castellanos makes the catch, and that'll do it. Braves strand one. They're up 5-1. Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
The first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
And a pitch. This to third. Riley fires to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Now batting, catcher, JT Real Muto.
And now it is JT Real Muto. Next pitch is popped up. And Real Muto is out. 2 down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter,
Bryce Harper to the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Left-hand hitter waits.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And there's a ball.
2 and 1.
Here's Harper, the count 2 and 1. And another ball.
Well, these guys have had a hard time scoring in this one. The guy out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
The 3-1. And that one fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Nick Castellanos at the plate now. The solo homer his first time. In there, and it's 0-1. Righty delivers. Strike 2.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. Phillies strand one. They're down here 5-1. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the top of the fifth. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley.
The third baseman, Austin.
And a pitch.
Riley.
And that's a strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
The next pitch misses, and that is ball one. And now the lefty falling behind 2-1. Here comes a pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 3.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
And he reluctantly takes his walk.
Michael Harris next up for the Braves.
Michael Harris.
That one's in there, 0-1.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
And a pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Riley aboard here at first with nobody out. Down the line towards the corner, Castellanos as he glides to his left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
The batter, the catcher, William Contreras.
Man at first, William Contreras. Next up for the Braves. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
Hitting is really easy for some guys. One thing that I can see already, his bat stays in the zone on plane for an extended period of time. And guys like that, they have a high contact rate and they have more barrels because of that bat being on plane. And even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Digging in, Orlando Arcia. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Castellanos pulls it down. Runner tags for home. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 6-1.
The left fielder, number 8, Eddie Rosario.
Eddie Rosario next up for the Braves. In there for strike one.
0-1.
2 outs.
That's a ball. 1-1.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The pitch. And it's even up. And a ground ball to first. And he grabs it foul. The pitch. And that one pulled foul. Two now. And down on strikes he goes. That's out number 3. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Braves 6 and the Phillies 1. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Bottom of the inning. Down the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
For the Phillies, the third baseman, Alec Bohm.
The wind to the pitch. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. And base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Stop. Batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
The 0-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Kicks and fires. And a foul ball left side. Stays alive. And that one gets away at the plate. Throw is low, and he can't pick it. And the runner stays where he is. And a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
1-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Next offering misses, and it's 2-2. Stop. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And he went around. Ruled a swing. Gene Segura digs in now. Grounded out his first time.
Segura.
In there, and it's 0-1. Boom. The runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And the pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Kicks and deals. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Olsen makes the catch, and that'll do it. One left for Philadelphia. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Nick Nelson. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Top 6, and now Ronald Acuna Jr. The wind of the pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Stirring in the Phillies bullpen, Zach Eflin up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Bilotti getting loose as well. The wind and the pitch.
Ball 2.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. And the righty deals. Next pitch in for a strike, and now 2-2.
Dangerous spot for that slider right there. Didn't seem to quite finish out front and get that sharp break. Tell you what, he doesn't want to throw that pitch again.
The 2-2. Hard hit to third. Throws to first. They get the out on Acuna.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
Dansby Swanson will hit next. Swing and a line drive caught.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
2 outs, base is empty. Matt Olson next up for the Braves. And first offering is fouled off. Fires over to Hoskins. Out number 3. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. Braves 6 and the Phillies 1. Back here in Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Leading up for the Phillies, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Morton back to work. That one fouled off. The pitch.
Ball.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Next pitch downstairs, and a count 2-1. And a foul ball.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. You're a little late, opposite field not.
Next pitch, way upstairs. Next offering is foul back. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game. And at least so far, not now showing a ton of signs of fatigue.
Rhys Hoskins.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. That one's in there, 0-1. The wide to kick the pitch. That one missed. So now 1-2.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no trouble so far. I'm sure he'd love to strike out the side here. Make a little statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the third one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Riley under it. And he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Down quickly go the Phillies. They trail it 6-1. Top of inning number 7. And now the DH, Travis d'Arnaud.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Righty to the plate. This one smoked out to left. Hauls it in for the out.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
He swings and fouls one off. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Next offering upstairs.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a staple as a strikeout pitch over the years. And what's so tough as a hitter is that you see it extremely well. The problem is the velocity and spin rate just happens to jump by you. You expand your zone, you don't stay tall on the backside, and you're really not even able to make contact. If you do, many times it's a pop-up.
Michael Harris stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Right-handed reliever. 2 balls, no strikes to count. And here it comes. That's in there. And it's 2-1.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Next pitch, not close, up high. That one ripped. And a base hit right there. And that extends the inning.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's the catcher, William Contreras. And that's in there for strike 1. Harris off of first with 2 away. Check on the runner. Harris dives back in safely. The 0-1, and that's outside. That's in there, and it's 1-2. Righty delivers, and a swing and a miss, and that'll do it. 1 left for Atlanta. They lead it though 6-1.
7th inning stretch.
Back here in Philadelphia, here's Bryce Harper.
Leading up for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
The pitch. And a curve misses outside.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
And the 1-0. And that skips in the dirt. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Number 26 getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. Number 53 warming up as well. The wind to kick the 2-0. There's a strike.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And there's a ball.
Well, it's been a very impressive outing so far. His command has been a big part of it. Even when he misses outside the strike zone, which is exactly what a pitcher wants.
Next offering finds the zone, and the count is full.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Bare hands it. Tough play, but no chance. That's an infield single.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
And now it's going to be Nick Castellanos. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
And a pitch. Now 1-1.
Down 1-1.
close, but called the ball. Ball 2. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And it's off the wall. The runner scores all the way from first as they cut into the lead. It's 6-2.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
So man aboard, and now for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. Ground ball, Austin Riley. Tosses across to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for Philadelphia, the shortstop,
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. First pitch, not close. And he deals. Bounce to the right. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Segura.
Gene Segura stands in for the Phillies.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Next offering is down low. Ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. Two outs with a runner at third. The next offering misses. 3-0. That's through there for a strike.
Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
And a pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. This one popped up right side. Segura out in the play, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We look ahead to inning number 8. Braves 6 and the Phillies 2. New inning getting started, and the batter now, Orlando Arcia.
Leading off for Atlanta, the second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
The right-hander back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Right side, Castellanos on the move as he glides back, pulls it in on the run, and there's one away.
The left fielder, number 8, Eddie.
Now here is Eddie Rosario. First pitch, and he just misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
And it's fouled away. Here comes a pitch. In the air, right field. Castellanos has a beat on it. Brings it in. 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Now batting, right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. Foul ball there.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
2 outs. That one hit to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the 3rd out. Down in order go the Braves. They lead it 6-2. Raisel Iglesias on the pitch here, trying to protect this lead.
26, Raisel Iglesias.
Welcome back. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Brandon Marsh.
Leading up for the Phillies, the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
And the pitch. That clips the inside corner for a strike. If you're looking for a strike thrower, this is your guy. Doesn't matter what era of baseball you're talking about. You want someone that's going to throw strikes, and he's your man. Next pitch misses inside, and the count even 1-1. Left-hand batter waits, and he chases that one below the zone. So, Chris, does the offense dial up the aggressiveness against him? What is the approach exactly?
Well, there is confidence that, hey, I'm going to get a pitch to hit during the at-bat. There's some guys where you're thinking, maybe I get 1 pitch to hit. That's something that I have a chance to turn around. With this guy, you're going to get 2, maybe 3. It's just a matter of, can you capitalize?
So the batting order turns over. Here's the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber. In there for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Marsh on at first, nobody out. Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Well done behind the dish. At the belt and fires. Pitch misses outside, and the count is 2-2.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame. Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean, if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no way you're going to touch a fastball.
And at first, Rhys Hoskins stands in for the Phillies. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Iglesias throw over. Marsh back easily. Going 2 now. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 2 down.
You know, Boog, you often think of sliders more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
JT Realmuto stands in for the Phillies. And the first offering is not close. Kicks and fires. Bounced up the middle. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Number 3, designated hitter.
Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Number 53 will take over here, and he'll work on holding this lead. First and second, 2 down. Bryce Harper, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. Left-hand hitter waits. That's in there. That's strike 2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch is downstairs. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. Kenley Jansen, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Kicks and deals. Got him swinging. That's the inning. Phillies leave a couple. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Andrew Bellotti. And now Dansby Swanson.
Leading off to the bridge, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
The pitch. Late with the swing there. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
Well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes, and very difficult to lay off.
Here is Matt Olson. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. And that misses off the outside edge. Bullpen activity starting up now. Zach Eflin up and throwing for Joe Girardi. And a pitch. Pulls that one foul. And now it's 1-2. Stays alive. One and two here. And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
Well, in the box, he's seen that movie before. It wasn't a good movie either. He knew how it was going to end right from the beginning.
And now it's the Braves DH, Travis d'Arnaud. And it was a homer back in the first inning that got his day started at the plate.
Yeah, Boog, a two-run blast. His fans were just still getting into their seats here at the ballpark. So if you showed up late to this one, you missed out on a big moment early on.
Olsen at first, one gone. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Next offering is fouled back.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Right-handed reliever. Going to count 1-2.
1-2.
Fly ball to right. Two-way down.
Now batting, first baseman, Austin Riley.
Austin Riley next up for the Braves. Bounce to the right side. Segura picks it up, sends it to first. Third out. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. Braves 6 and the Phillies 2. Next to hit, Nick Castellanos. He launched a solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
The wind of the pitch. Gets the outside corner with that one. The Braves bullpen has some activity. Jesse Chavez, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Lee, the lefty, warming up as well. The wind of the pitch. Strike 2.
Count 0-2.
And the righty deals. Stays alive. Next offering upstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. The pitch. On a line, base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Now it's going to be Alec Bohm. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And here it comes. Right through there for a strike.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And a pitch. And now the count is even.
Really good 2-strike pitch right there. Surprised he was able to spit on that thing.
And he deals. And now it's filled up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Kenley Jansen into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching for the Braves, number 74, Kenley Jansen.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. First pitch just misses. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball. The pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. First and second here, no outs. And fouled off. In the air, right field. Acuna there. Drops into the glove. Runner tagging for third. He's in there.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Gene.
Here's the second baseman, Gene Segura. First offering, and it just misses.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
The 1-0. First and third, one down. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Righty delivers. There's a strike. Here comes a pitch. Popped in the air. Left field. Rosario racing over to make the catch.
Center fielder, number 16, Brandon.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Brandon Marsh. And that one fouled off. In the air, right side. Acuna ranging into the alley. And that'll do it.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show presents the National League Division Series. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Ready to go? Today's starting pitcher, Noah Syndergaard.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 1. Kicks and deals. That clips the corner. Popped up, and there's one down. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off of those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
And the righty deals. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Next pitch is outside. One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Makes the grab, 2 down.
Batting third, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. A swing and a soft liner. And he grabs it in foul ground. The wind to kick the pitch. Strike 2.
Count 0-2.
Ball one there.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next one is off the plate. The count now 2-2. And the pitch. And a foul ball. Line drive, base hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. Check swing, but he went too far. It's 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Schwarber makes the catch, and that'll do it. Braves strand one, and now it's the Phillies' turn. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. We go to the bottom of the first, and now here's the starter for Atlanta, Charlie Morton.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
And it's 1-1. And another ball. The pitch. Taps softly to the right side. Schwarber out of the play.
Batting second.
As we take a gander at Joe Girardi's lineup for the Phillies. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These guys have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
Next pitch inside, and now 2-0.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Over near the wall. Riley settles under it and makes the catch. Out number 2.
Batting third, the catcher, JT Realmuto.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a good eye there.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
They say you win. The 2-1.
Outside, that's ball.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Bryce Harper in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. At the belt and fires. That's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
The 0-2. Now this is in the air down the line. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Phillies strand 1, scoreless after 1. Back at Citizens Bank Park, here's Austin Riley.
Leading off for Atlanta, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
Syndergaard back to work. On the inside corner for a strike. Syndergaard, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. Next offering down in the dirt. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
The wind and the pitch. Stays alive. Next offering is fouled back. Righty to the plate. Good eye in that spot.
And because of that, the pitch count can get high and not consistently deep into the ball games like you would expect for a guy who can get so many swings and misses.
Line to left. Schwarber makes the play, 1 away. And it's about controlling that stuff, right? I mean, he's got to harness all of that electric stuff and keep it at least somewhat in the strike zone.
Yeah, I'd say a guy like this sometimes needs to simplify the repertoire. Instead of trying to throw 3 and 4 pitches, just stick with 2 pitches that are very effective. Perhaps you can keep the pitch count down, get yourself deeper into the ballgame. I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
No score here in the second. Next offering down low and in the dirt. To third. Slings it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 7, the catcher, William Contreras.
And now it's William Contreras. First offering misses the mark. Second inning here, no score. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And here it comes. In the air, right field, Castellanos. Moving back for this one. He's got it. That is the inning. And the Braves go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the second. And now for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos.
For the Phillies, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
The right-hander back to work. Clips the outside corner. 0-1. There's a strike.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Kicks and fires.
I got the count 1 and 2.
Chases that one out of the zone. One away.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
And now it's Alec Bohm. And that's in there for strike one. Just off the inside edge.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And now 2-1. The wind to the pitch.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The pitch. And that one fouled off. Out front and foul to the left side. On the ground to short. Swanson over to pick it up. Sends it across to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Batting 7, the shortstop, Bryson.
This is Bryson Stott. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Good eye right there. Two down, nobody on. And a count 1-2. Two outs. Ground ball, Olsen. Takes it himself, and that is the inning. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. We'll move to the third with no score. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's Orlando Arcia.
Orlando Arcia.
The right-hander back to work. And that one almost got him. And a pitch. That one drifts inside. And he deals. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And it's off the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Here's Eddie Rosario. First pitch, not close. Swing and a miss as he was late. Arcia stands at second with no outs. And there's a foul ball. Runner leads away at second. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a swing and a miss. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. He popped out his first time. First pitch just misses. And that one clips the corner. Next pitch is outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Top of the third, no score. The pitch. That one misses. 3-2 now. The pitch. Popped up first base side. Flashes the leather on the running catch. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 7.
Dansby Swanson stands in. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Next one misses, and the count is 1-1. And a pitch. Fought off foul. The 1-2. Next offering misses down and away.
If you're a guy that can only hit to one field, then you're really not going to be able to come through in clutch situations because pitchers are going to adjust. But because he's able to use the entire field, that's why he's so successful in these situations.
The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Very close off the outside corner. Could have easily been called a strike in that location. 1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
The pitch. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
That one in for a strike. 2-2.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Got him looking. Third out, and that ends the frame. 2 left for Atlanta, and we are still scoreless. As we go to the last of the third, at the plate, Gene Segura.
For the Phillies, the second baseman, Gene Segura.
Morton back to work. In the air on the infield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 down.
Batting ninth, the center fielder, Brandon Marsh.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. So how much does his speed factor into his ability to go get it?
It's heartbreaking for the hitter because off the bat, he thinks this ball's going to get down. Because of that speed and the ability to make up so much ground, he enters the picture and breaks a guy's heart. Love how he let that ball travel,
Now
trusted
back,
his hands.
left
Nice
fielder,
job of going the other way.
Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And the first offering is not close.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Marsh leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike. Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second, and he's out. Left-hand hitter waits. Off the mark there. And the count is even, 2-2. Remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. Next offering is fouled back. Hard hit left side. Whips it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. On to the fourth. Still scoreless. Back here in Philadelphia, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Travis d'Arnaud.
Travis d'Arnaud.
And a pitch. And that one hammered. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
And he hammered that to straightaway center field. It's a deep part of the ballpark. Tell you what, that wind is blowing straight in. Got to be a big man if you're going to go through the wind of that part of the park. It just knocked that ball down.
Austin Riley next up for the Braves. That one's in there, 0-1. And now the 0-1. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Castellanos puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 down. Pretty good job on the mound on this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of off-balance swings.
Yeah, just one free pass, and obviously he's not a big strikeout guy, but he gets soft contact and he gets outs.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. Makes the catch up against the wall. Braves are set down 1-2-3. Still no score. Back here at the ballpark, and the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Leading up for the Phillies, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
The line to kick the pitch. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Hoskins pushes it foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Here's the 0-2. Hoskins didn't like it, and there are 2 outs.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout. No, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
JT Realmuto steps in. He reached out a walk his first time. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just off the outside part of the plate. And the next pitch is way outside. Kicks and deals. That's hard hit on the line. Can't get there. Base hit. Around first, digging for 2. And that's a double.
Nice double right there. Loud contact coming off the bat. Didn't get enough air under to drive it out of here, but you'll take that swing and that result every time.
One out, runner at second. And next is the designated hitter, Bryce Harper. 0 for 1 with a fly.
Designated hitter.
In there for strike 1.
Harper.
And that's in there at the knees.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Realmuto leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Next pitch misses inside. Now 1-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Harris ranging back. He's got it. Runner tags and goes to third. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the inning. We played 4. We're tied 0-0. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, William Contreras.
The catcher, William Contreras.
The pitch. There's the strike at the knees. 0-1. The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting,
Orlando Arcia next up for the Braves.
Arcia.
In there, and it's 0-1. And the right-hander deals. And now it's even up. Inside, just missed.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
The count 2-1. Swing and a miss.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Righty delivers. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Here comes the pitch. Right side, hard hit. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
1 gone, runner at first. Eddie Rosario getting ready to hit. And that's in there for strike 1. And that's down and away.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss. 1-2. On the ground to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. He decides to hold on to it, and they don't get an out on the play.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Not a bad pitch by any means. Down and away, right on the corner of the zone. Just a better swing, Boog. Stayed through it and hit it hard the other way. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Pitch misses inside, and it's a ball and a strike.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And a 1-1.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That smash towards center. Bangs off the wall. One run is in. Now 2 runs score, and they lead by 2.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Runner at third with 1 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Dansby Swanson. He's 0 for 1. In there for strike 1. Out towards right center field. Castellanos on the move. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags from third. Play at the plate. Not in time. He's safe. It's 3-zip.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Matt Olson. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Some bullpen action for Philadelphia. Bailey Falter up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Nelson, the right-hander, also getting loose. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Matt Olson goes deep. His second home run of the series. It's 4-0.
Really great job of anticipation there. He knows he throws the sinker. That one down in the zone. You're trying to beat it to the spot it's getting to. Well, he won.
So now the DH spot, Travis d'Arnaud.
Now batting, designated hitter, Travis.
That one's in there, 0-1. Foul ball.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Kicks and fires. Well struck, right field. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And he'll pull into second safely.
Drove that ball nicely, put a great swing on it, and it jumped off his bat. Kind of put it all together there, and he's rewarded with the double.
Here's the new pitcher for the Phillies, Bailey Falter. A runner on second to deal with. He'll do his best to keep him there.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And in scoring position with 2 away. Now at the plate, Austin Riley. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And that's through there for a strike. That misses, and the count is 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Runner at second, 2 down. Next pitch misses. It's 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
This one high in the air to left center. March racing over to make the catch. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Braves 4 and the Phillies nothing. Back here in Philadelphia, and the batter now, Nick Castellanos.
For the Phillies, the right fielder, Nick.
And here it comes. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. A wind in the pitch. Swings through that. Here's a 1-1. Way high. And downstairs.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
And a pitch. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck, way back, and it's gone. Nick Castellanos goes deep, and they're on the board. It's 4-1.
What I love about this swing is he stayed tall, allowed his hands to go directly to the baseball, letting that bat head get down through the ball to create backspin and hit it out of the ballpark. Really nice job.
So digging in,
Now
Alec
batting,
Bohm grounded out to short in his first trip. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Here's a 1-1. Now one missed. And the righty deals. Breaking ball gets the corner for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And one gone.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. And that's in there for strike one. The pitch. That's inside. Left-hand batter waits. Swing and a ball popped up. Olsen should have this one. Makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, second baseman, Segura.
Gene Segura at the plate here. in there, and it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. First pitch, and he just misses. Two outs. Segura off of first with 2 away. Hot shot to third. They get the force. Play made. That ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Braves 4 and the Phillies 1. Welcome back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's a speed threat. Michael Harris. And a pitch. That's in for a strike. Falter. He's someone that fills up the strike zone, so he doesn't give up a lot of walks, but because he's in the zone so much, a decent amount of hits occur. Next offering misses, and now it's even 1-1.
And he's got to get ahead early in the count and then be able to mix up his speeds, add and subtract some velocity, but command is the big key, throwing the ball where he wants to.
Next pitch misses outside, and it's 2-1. This one lifted in the air, left field. Calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Now batting, catcher, William Contreras.
And here's the catcher, William Contreras. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. That one fouled off. The pitch. That's inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a pitch. The punch out there. That's the second out. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
And here is Orlando Arcia. First pitch just misses. Two down, nobody on. The other way. Base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Runner at first with 2 away. And next for Atlanta, Eddie Rosario. Swings through that one. 0-1. And now the lefty. This one ripped, but foul to the right. Kicks and deals. And that one popped to short. Stop makes the catch, and that'll do it. Top of the order due up in the home half of the sixth. It's the Braves 4 and the Phillies 1. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Well, we go bottom six. Stepping in, Kyle Schwarber.
Phillies, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Morton back to work. That misses the zone, and that is ball one. And delivers outside. Left-hand hitter waits. He swings and fouls one off. And a 2-1 on the way. To the right side, Arcia collects, tosses to first, one away, bottom of the sixth.
Now batting, first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. That hits the dirt. Ball one. And there's a ball.
No strike.
Two-0. Upstairs. Righty to the plate. That one at the knees for a strike.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
Started at the 3-1. Now a check. And down to first we go. And Jerry Hillsdale says he went around. So now 3-2. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Got him. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it is JT Realmuto. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. No swing. And the right-hander deals. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
The 1-2. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. And it hits the top of the wall. In safely with a double, his second of the day. And now here is Harper.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Gets under it and pops it up. Acuna there. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. One left for Philadelphia. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Acuna now. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. The pitch. Just missed.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Next one off the plate inside. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And another ball. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And now here is Dansby Swanson, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at bat.
Acuna gets his lead at first. Nobody out. The next offering misses. And 1-1. And that one just missed off the outside edge. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Next pitch is popped up. Stop. Makes the catch, and there's one down.
The batter, the first baseman, Matt.
Here's Matt Olson. And that's in there for strike one. Here comes a pitch. And it is 2-1. And there's the strike. At the belt and fires. And that one is lifted in the air. Castellanos has this one sized up. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's two down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Travis d'Arnaud.
Man at first. Next is the designated hitter, Travis d'Arnaud. 1 for 3. In there, and it's 0-1.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Next one misses, and that's ball one. Falter throws over. Acuna dives back in. Back over to first, and he's back again. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Ball outside. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base.
Well, you can't fault the defense for not paying enough attention. They threw over a few times, but he just waited it out, kept his timing, He was able to swipe the bag. Nice job of base running right there.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Hammer, base hit. Acuna headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And they lead by 4.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
Austin Riley next up for the Braves. First offering misses badly for ball 1. And a pitch. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Good eye right there. The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Braves 5 and the Phillies 1. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 7th. Now it's the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
And he deals. And that one lifted in the air center field. Harris makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Philadelphia, the third baseman, Alex.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
1 down. Bryson Stott digs in now. First offering misses the mark. And here it comes. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And the righty deals. That one missing inside. And the pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Bohm stands at first with 1 out. Left-hand batter waits. Check swing, tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. And no swing, says Jerry Hillsdale. Rolled to short, could be 2. Oh, what a flip for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. It's the Braves 5 and the Phillies 1. Back here in Philadelphia, and stepping in is the speedy Michael Harris. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. The lefty, the 1-0. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And the count is 3-1. The wind of the pitch. Down front, pulls that one foul. Now it's 3-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And here is William Contreras.
And what makes him even quicker is the fact that he's so dialed in on the pitch as it's moving through the hitting zone. He can see how that hitter's lined up, what he's trying to do, and where that pitch is going to end up, which gives him that really quick first step, and that's why he makes so many great plays.
Kicks and fires. Stays alive. Nobody out. Runner at first. Next pitch is inside. And a count 1-2.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Next pitch is outside.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
And now 2-2. A little bit low. Runner at first with no outs here. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Now in for the Braves, Orlando Arcia. In there for strike 1. The pitch. And takes low for ball 1. And a pitch. And that drops in for a strike. 1-2 now. And now it's filled up. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Over to Stott for 1. Throw sails over his head at first.
Well, he hung in there at second to get the out, but the return throw to first was way offline, and I have to think the runner coming into second had a part in that. You can't assume the double play, but because the batter moves up past first, he does get charged with the throwing error right there.
So a man aboard, Eddie Rosario. Next up for the Braves. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. The pitch. And that one missing low. On the ground right side. Fires over to first. That's the third out. One left for Atlanta. They lead this one, though, 5-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Raisel Iglesias. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Phillies, the second baseman, Segura.
The line of the pitch. Segura up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura.
Inside, ball 2.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Kicks and deals. And that one pulled foul. High fly ball out into left center field. Harris under it. And out number 1 on the grab.
Center fielder, number 16, Brandon.
And now the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. First offering, and it just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Dylan Lee getting ready to go. Right-handed reliever. Here's a strike. A wind in the pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 2.
Oh, kind of a weird pitch and a weird swing on that strikeout. It's just a slider that caught a lot of the plate. I'd say a very hittable location. But in the box, I think he just gave up on it way too early. And by the time he realized it was dropping into the zone, he just fires off a really poor swing.
Kyle Schwarber stands in for the Phillies. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Righty delivers. That's towards center. Rosario settles underneath it. Squeezes it. And that will end the inning. Phillies down in order. They're down 5-1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Andrew Bellotti.
Number 64, Andrew Bellotti.
And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
The pitch. There's a strike. Good eye right there. Next offering upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike. Count.
Righty to the plate. Out there to center. Marsh under it. And makes the grab. One up, one down.
The batter, number 7, Christian
Dansby Swanson next up for the Braves. Good contact guy, good defender. First pitch, and he just misses. Action in the pen down there. Connor Brogdon, the young right-hander, up and throwing. And the 1-0. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-1. Way high. That to right. Castellanos under it. Makes the catch. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
And now Matt Olson up to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one missed. That misses, and that's ball 3. Left-hand hitter waits. And a 4-pitch walk.
Boog, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. That's to third. On to Segura, and that'll do it. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Braves 5 and the Phillies 1. Righty reliever out of the pen, number 53.
Number 53, Jackson Stevens.
We head to the bottom of the 9th. And now for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins.
Leading up for the Phillies, the first baseman.
Here comes the pitch.
Hoskins.
That one's in there. And that's strike 1. The pitch. That missed inside, and it's 1-1. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Next offering is fouled back. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 out.
Oh, really expanded the zone right there with that fastball off the outside corner of the plate. Got him to chase it. That's a tough one to lay off of because it starts close to you and just continues to run away from you in that batter's box. So it's a really nice pitch with 2 strikes.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. That one's in there, 0-1. And the right-hander deals. Just missed. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Dylan Lee, the lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. The 1-1. In the air, out towards left center. And Realmuto is out. 2 up, 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ryan.
Here's Harper now. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. And it's even up. Just off the inside edge. Here's Harper, the count 2-1. That's down and in.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Swing and a miss, and it's a full count now. Is just 1 strike away. Got him looking. Ball game.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon for the victorious Atlanta Braves. 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For Philadelphia, 1 run on 6 hits, 1 error. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 47 minutes. Our paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park this afternoon, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
Here in Philadelphia, Citizens Bank Park, the show presents the National League Division Series. The Atlanta Braves taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now, and towing the slab, Noah Syndergaard. What's the word on him?
He really relies on working down in the zone with that heavy sinker he's got. You know, it's not as popular to throw that pitch today as it used to be because, you know, guys are looking to hit balls down in the zone, get them up in the air. It's very important for him when facing same-side hitters to be able to get it in, especially early in the count, and to opposite guys be able to throw it at that front hip and run it over the inside corner.
Ronald Acuna Jr. takes a ball here as he stands in now. Fouled off. He was late.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Swing and a bouncer. Fires to first on the run, and Acuna retired. Here's Brian Snitker's lineup for the Braves. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Whips it to first on the run. Save!
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
Man at first with one gone. Matt Olson up to the plate. Syndergaard to throw over. Swanson back in on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back in that time as well. And that's in there for strike one. Swanson over at first with one away. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. And that's in for a strike. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. And a pitch. On the ground is short, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So now the Phillies offense will see what they can do. No score. Bottom of the first. And on the mound now, Charlie Morton. What do we need to know here?
Well, he's got great stuff, but what makes his stuff even better is his delivery. Hides the ball for a very long time, high leg kick, and by the time the hitter sees it, it's right on top of him.
Bottom of the first, and digging in for Philadelphia, Kyle Schwarber.
For the Phillies, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
The pitch. That misses the zone. 1-0. And fouled off. Next pitch downstairs. 2-1. And he deals. In the air out towards right center. Harris gliding back. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Batting second.
And time now for the Phillies lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity that'll get you a base hit, because it's very frustrating. You just hit one on the screws, think it's going to go out of the ballpark, and a guy is camped underneath it in front of the warning track.
Next offering is in for a strike.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
In there. And so now 1-2.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
That one to first. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. The tag, and he's out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
The catcher, JT Realmuto.
2 outs, base is empty. JT Realmuto steps in. First offering misses the mark.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
The 1-0. And a foul ball. The 1-1. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Olsen makes the catch, and that'll do it. We move on to inning number 2 here in Philadelphia. No score. Top of the second, and now here's the veteran DH, Travis d'Arnaud.
The designated hitter, Travis d'Arnaud.
The line to kick the pitch. Strike on the inside corner. And here it comes. That one pushed foul. Oh, 0-2 now. And ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Stays alive. Next one in the dirt. And the pitch. Hit in the air, right field. Castellanos gets under it. Puts it away for the out.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Austin.
Here's Austin Riley. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Left field, way back there. That one's deep. Out of here. Austin Riley goes deep, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? But a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
And now Michael Harris in there, and it's 0-1. One down, base is empty.
Ball one.
Umpiring behind the plate for us today, Boog, is Mike Fillmore, and he is a good one. He'll reward pitches on the edges a little bit, but the main thing is he doesn't keep you guessing. Once he establishes that a pitch is a strike, it stays that way.
Swing and a miss. That is strike two. Yeah, Fillmore, kind of, I don't know, you'd say maybe an umpire's umpire, but really consistent, very fair. The wind of the pitch. Tapped out in front of the plate. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
And now it's William Contreras. Syndergaard to throw over. Harris back on a dive. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. At the belt and fires. Harris, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Pickoff throw. Harris dives back in safely. And a pitch. Sinker catches the zone at the knees.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Kicks and fires. And now the count is even.
Really good take, especially with two strikes.
Throw to first, and he's back in safely. And down on strikes, and 2 away now. Here's Orlando Arcia.
The second baseman, Orlando Arcia.
That one's in there, 0-1. And the righty deals. Runner on the go. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning is over. Atlanta draws first blood with a solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Bryce Harper.
Leading up for the Phillies, the designated hitter, Bryce Harper.
Morton back to work. Misses inside. And that's ball one. Line drive caught.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First pitch, not close. Righty delivers. Called strike right there. One down. Phillies down a run. Swings and misses. Now 1-2. The pitch. And now it's even up.
Whew, I thought he'd bite right there.
2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 2-2. Stays alive. Two now. Little chopper rolls foul. Kicks and deals. And that's downstairs and outside. The wind of the pitch. And he walked him.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
One gone runner at first. And now Alec Bohm. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And there's a ball. In the air out to center. Harris under this one. Pulls it down, and there's two gone.
Batting seventh, the shortstop.
This is Bryson Stott. On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Gene Segura at the plate here. And the first offering is not close. That misses off the outside edge.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a drive. Left field. Out of here. He sends a rocket to left, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 3-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Well, I'm not really sure how he kept that fair. When you're out in front on a breaking ball like that, such a good chance that it's going to hook foul, but not this time. He kept the hands moving forward just long enough to sneak it inside that foul pole.
Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's outside. The pitch. Now 3-0. Two down, nobody on. And that one is in for a strike. Three-1 is on the way. Outside corner, there's a strike. And down on strikes he goes. That's the third out. Inning over. We played two full. It's the Phillies 3 and the Braves 1. Back here at the ballpark, on to the third inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Orlando Arcia.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
First offering, and it just misses. The wind and the pitch. There's a strike. Top of the zone for a called strike.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Long run, nice grab. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, number 8, Eddie Rosario.
Here's Eddie Rosario. In there for strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a slow roller. In plenty of time to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. And it's fouled away. Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. Ripped on a line. Marsh racing over to make the catch. Down in order go the Braves. Score holds. It's 3-1. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here is Kyle Schwarber.
Leading up for the Phillies.
Well, I love the fact that he has a lot of fun playing the game, and that rookie year, an OPS of 917, just paving the way for what we think will be a Hall of Fame finish to his career.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Ball one there. Ball to strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
He needs a quick 1-2-3 this time around. Last inning, threw a lot of pitches.
Strike 2.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Here comes a pitch. And now it's filled up.
2 strikes.
And the right-hander deals. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone, bottom of the third inning. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Number 17, Rhys Hoskins.
First offering misses badly for ball one. And a pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. And that's going to roll to the wall. Acuna throws to second. And he'll reach second with one away.
I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
And now it is JT Realmuto. First time up was a pop out.
JT Realmuto.
Slapped foul. And the 0-1. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
I got the count 0-2.
Next one is off the plate. Ball one. Hoskins over at second, one down. Here's a 1-2. That one out to right. And Acuna able to make the grab. And Realmuto is out. And there's two down.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter.
Bryce Harper to the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another guy in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Next pitch misses. 1-2 the count.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Runner at second, 2 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Hoskins rounds third, headed for the plate. Save.
Picks himself up an RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Two outs, runner at first. And now Nick Castellanos.
The right fielder, number 8. Nick.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. And here it comes. And there's the strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Morton to throw over. Harper gets back easily. Another throw over. Throws it away. But he's in there easily.
He'd already thrown over trying to keep the runner close, but I think this time he was trying to pick him off, was a little quicker with that one, and just didn't quite get into a good throwing position before letting it go. You know, errors on pickoff throws are killers because it's a throw you didn't have to make.
The 1-2. And another ball. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 5-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now it's Alec Bohm. Hit it well, but flied out to the
Now
deepest part of the outfield his first time.
Alec Bohm.
First pitch, not close. Kicks and fires. And now 2-0.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
The pitch. Late swing, fouled off. Morton to throw over. Castellanos back in on a dive. And he deals. Foul ball there. The pitch. Gets him to chase after that one. That ends the inning. 3 innings in the books here in Game 4. It's the Phillies 5 and the Braves 1. as we go to the top of the fourth. Digging in, Dansby Swanson.
Leading off for Atlanta, the shortstop, Dansby.
Syndergaard back to work. First pitch swinging.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Next offering misses. 1-1.
1-1.
Just missed. Two and one now. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it on his own. That's the first out in the top of the fourth.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Olson.
And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one missed. The wind to kick the 2-0. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. The pitch. And look out as that one ran in and got him. He had 2 strikes on him and he hit him.
No, Boog, I'll tell you firsthand, retired players, we miss a lot of things about playing the game in our playing days, but getting drilled by a pitch like that usually isn't something we talk about.
Darno in now, takes ball one off the plate. Olson, the base runner at first with 1 out. Next offering upstairs. At the belt and fires. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And the righty deals. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Hoskins brings it in, and there are 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman, Austin.
And at first, here's the third baseman, Austin Riley. Fought off foul. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The pitch. Swing and a ball hammered. Left field. That one is back. And gone. Another homer. That's his 99th career homer. And they cut into the lead. It's 5-3.
Sometimes too much velocity will cause a pitcher to throw through the sink, and that means that there's more four-seam action than there is sink, and that can turn into a really good pitch to hit. Well, we saw it right there. Didn't miss a stitch on that baseball. He's got himself a home run.
Now, Michael Harris. Next pitch inside, and the count is 2-0. And a foul ball. The next offering misses, and that's ball 3. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Here comes a 3-2. Downstairs, and it misses, ball 4.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Syndergaard to throw over. Harris back on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitch is high. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And the 1-0. And that misses off the outside edge.
Well, they gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one fouled off. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Ball misses. And now a wide throw to third.
That stolen base right there was all about the jump off the pitcher. He got a nice lead, timed him up perfectly, and was off to the races as soon as that pitcher went home. That's how you want to do it. That excites the entire team over there in the dugout.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Up next for
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now it's the second baseman, Orlando Arcia. And a foul ball. Check swing, but he went too far. And the count is 0-2. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next offering is down low.
That's a really good take.
The 1-2. And that just misses.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Righty to the plate.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Payoff pitch. And that'll load the bases.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
So 2 down, and next for Atlanta, Eddie Rosario grounded out his first time. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That got him, and that's going to force in a run.
Definitely a problem with the release point there, and it just comes back to bite them. They're going to get away from you at times, but you just can't let it happen with the bases loaded. That's a painful RBI for the hitter.
Ronald Acuna Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
The pitch. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
Next offering is way upstairs.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
In for a strike, now 3-1. Contreras at third. Arcia over at second. Rosario at first. 2 out of the inning. The 3-1 in for a strike, full count.
As a hitter, you don't know what to expect here in the 3-2. If he'll throw a breaking ball 3-1, he'll do it again 3-2.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. Now a high fly ball out to left center. March makes the play, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Phillies 5 and the Braves 4. Back here in Philadelphia, ready to go, bottom 4. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott.
Bryson Stott.
The right-hander back to work. That one finds the corner, and it's 0-1.
0-1. Nope.
Just missed. The wide to kick the pitch. That one drifts inside. Left-hand batter waits. That one fouled off, 2-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one ran inside, almost got him. Kicks and deals. That one fouled off. The kick, the 3-2. And there's ball 4.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that ball.
Gene Segura will hit next.
Segura.
And the first offering is not close.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Nobody out. Runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Runner takes off. Throw to second. He's safe. Liner snagged at first.
Center fielder, number 16, Brandon March.
Brandon March stands in for the Phillies. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that's in there for strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And that one ripped to left. Rosario makes the grab. That's out number 2.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
So the Philly batting order turns over. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
And that one goes straight to the backstop. Here's a 1-1. Little bouncer out in front of the plate. Throw on to Olsen. Schwarber out of the play. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Phillies strand one as they hold on to a 5-4 lead. We go to the top of the 5th. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Swanson, former first-round pick by the Arizona Diamondbacks. Vanderbilt player in college, College World Series player, all that good stuff, but really coming into his own.
Pitch misses inside, and that is ball 1. Righty delivers. That one outside. Now 2-0. Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. And that's ball 4.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
No outs. Runner at first. Here is Matt Olson. He's 0 for 1. Next offering is down low. 1-0. Swanson gets his lead at first with nobody out. Next pitch is outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Syndergaard to throw over. Swanson back in standing. The 2-0 is in for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. Syndergaard checks the runner. Swanson back easily. Fouls one off. 2-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of a double play here.
Left-hand hitter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Marsh on the move. And there's one down.
Now batting, designated hitter, Travis d'Arnaud.
And now it's Travis d'Arnaud at the plate. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And here it comes. Pitch is in there. 0-2.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Next one is off the plate. Now 1-2. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Syndergaard to throw over. Back in safe. Really close. Now he breaks his back. And a foul ball. And a pitch. And there he goes. Swing by d'Arnaud. That one lifted to left. High and deep. And gone! Travis d'Arnaud hits one out. His second homer this series. And they grab the lead. It's 6-5.
Just a nice job. Recognizes off speed as that leg hangs in the air a little bit, but he gets it down, hits against a strong and firm front side. And that's knocking a cheesesteak out of somebody's lap.
I would be upset if somebody knocked a cheesesteak out of my lap, I'll tell you that.
I don't think that's possible. You're too quick.
New pitcher on now, Bailey Falter. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Well, at this point in the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
And now the lefty turned on, but foul wide of third. The wind and the pitch. And a count 1-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Stays alive.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third
foul ball in a row.
Ground ball to Bohm. He's out.
Now batting, the center fielder, Michael Harris.
2 outs, base is empty. Michael Harris next up for the Braves. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
Movement in the bullpen, Zach Eflin up and throwing for Joe Girardi. Bilotti getting cranked up as well. Slow roller to first, and it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Runner at first with 2 away. William Contreras next up for the Braves. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Nice job behind the plate there. Move to first, and he's back safely. The pitch. Got him. Good job at damage control right there. Last half of the 5th coming up. Braves 6 and the Phillies 5. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now for the Phillies, Rhys Hoskins.
Leading up for the Phillies, the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins.
Here comes a pitch. Hoskins pushes it foul. Kicks and fires. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. First offering misses the mark.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
The 1-0. And fouled off. Hoskins aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. And he deals. On a line. And Realmuto is out. And there's one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Here's Bryce Harper.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And the righty deals. And that one clips the corner.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
And now the count filled up 3-2. On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Right-hander kick steals. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. Here comes the manager out of the Braves dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's all for Charlie Morton, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. A new arm into the game, the righty, number 53, trying to protect this lead.
Number 53, Jackson Stevens.
First and second, 1 out. Nick Castellanos at the plate now. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
In there for strike 1.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
So the tying run at second.
Oh, that's out.
1 out. Runners at first and second. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Ground ball to the right side, and that one finds its way through. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Alec Bohm. First offering misses badly for ball 1.
These home fans, they are making a lot of noise, putting pressure on that pitcher out there.
And a pitch. There's a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
1 out, bases full. Next offering way off the plate. At the belt and fires. Check swing went around. It's 2-2. The pitch. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there.
Well, they were pretty much giving it to him right there. Playing the infield back. All you're looking for on offense is a simple ground ball. You got a tie ball game. Not sure what he was thinking up there. Strikeout looking is the last thing you want to see. Now you got to hope the next guy can pick you up and come through with a big 2-out hit.
Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. And that's in there for strike 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 0-2 now. Just misses there. 2 outs. Bases are full. That one hit to right. That's back. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. Phillies leave him loaded. This one remains close. 6-5. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Orlando Arcia.
Orlando Arcia.
Falter back to work. Left field. Schwarber settles under this one. Puts it away for the out.
Woo, he was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Eddie Rosario next up for the Braves. In there, and it's 0-1. The pitch. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Going 2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Up the middle, lays out, he's got it, over to first, on the money, nice play.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna Jr.
So the lineup flips over. Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Kicks and deals. Good eye right there. Bounce to the left side and foul ball. Line drive caught. 8-9-1 scheduled in the bottom of the 6th. Braves 6 and the Phillies 5. Back at Citizens Bank Park, bottom of the 6th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Gene Segura.
The second baseman, Gene
The pitch.
Segura.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Righty to the plate. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1. And here it comes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Contreras pulls that one down, and there's one away.
Center fielder, number 16,
Brandon Marsh stands in for the Phillies. That one's in there, 0-1.
Get a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Into left center for a base hit.
Up next,
Dylan Lee into the game, and he'll work on holding this lead.
Schwarber. Your attention, please. Now pitching for Atlanta, number 52, Dylan Lee.
And now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber. In there for strike one. Marsh leads off first with one away. Next pitch inside, and that's ball one. And now the lefty. That's off the mark, and that's ball two.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. That one to first, and it goes just foul. And a pitch. And now it's 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Stays alive. The pitch. And ball four to a board.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
Well, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that.
Over to Swanson. He turns it, and that's two.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
Back here in Philadelphia, and the batter will be the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
The shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
The wind of the pitch. Good eye right there.
Ball one, no strike.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-0. And he deals. Off the plate inside, and it's 3-0.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
There's a strike, 3-1.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Taps softly third base side, a swinging bunt. Boom, throws on to first. That's the first out at the top of the seventh.
Now batting, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Here's Matt Olson. First pitch, not close. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. On the ground. Boom. Gloves it. Zips it across. Score at 5-3 for the second out with the third baseman shifted over there.
The designated hitter, Travis d'Arnaud.
2 outs, base is empty. Travis d'Arnaud, the next to hit. In there, and it's 0-1. And ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Bounce to third. Dives, and he can't hang on. Fires over to Hoskins. And that is that. Braves go down quickly here. They lead it, however, it's 6-5. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen. And he'll do his best to hang on to this lead.
Raisel Iglesias.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the speedy catcher, JT Realmuto.
You don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The wind of the pitch. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Movement in the Atlanta bullpen. A.J. Minter getting ready to come in for manager Brian Snitker. McHugh getting loose as well. The next pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
Well, you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will. Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Next pitch misses, and a full count now.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 3-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Right-handed reliever, and it's fouled away. Good plate appearance there, able to take the walk.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
No outs, runner at first, and now here is Harper. And that's in there for strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Iglesias throw over. Realmuto gets back easily. And the right-hander deals. Realmuto runs. Throw to second, great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
Well, he picked over once just before the pitch to check on him, but that didn't seem to slow up his jump on the pitch at all. I think that guy's been studying some video. Awesome job to be prepared, got the timing down, and he gets into scoring position.
Left-hand batter waits. Hit hard, that gets through. Here comes Realmuto around third. There comes the throw. Safe, he beat the tag. That ties it up at 6.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies.
Number 8. Nick.
Iglesias throw over. Harper's back on a dive. Harper runs. Pitches low. Throw, and they got him.
Well, I really didn't expect him to try to steal second base because he had a very standard lead at best. If you're going to try to get there safely, you've got to get more on that lead. You've got to get a better jump. That was the difference between being safe and out.
And the 1-0. And that one fouled off. And now 2 balls and a strike. And a pitch. That one fouled off. 2-2. That's inside. Righty delivers. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Got him. 2 down.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Next to hit, Alec Bohm. The wide to kick the pitch.
Ball 2.
And now 2-1. And there's a ball. And the right-hander's 3-1. And a strike on the outside edge. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. And the inning is over. The tying run comes across, and we're knotted up again. We look ahead to inning number 8, and we're all even at 6 apiece. So up next, Austin Riley. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dip.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. The pitch. Changeup on the corner at the knees.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And the 0-2. Ripped on the ground to second. Gathers and throws to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
The center fielder, Michael Harris.
And the batter now, Michael Harris. This guy has turned into a beast. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And here it comes. On the corner for a strike, and it's 1-1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next pitch is inside, 2-1. And that one missing low. And the 3-1. Bounced out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the catcher, William Contreras.
Here's the catcher, William Contreras. A strikeout and a walk. That one's in there, 0-1. And that's outside. There's a line drive to left field. He dives but can't hang on. That's a base hit. Throws to second. Low throw, and he can't dig it out. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
The batter, the second baseman, Orlando.
So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, Robbie Grossman. And this is a big at-bat in this ball game.
15, Robbie Grossman.
In there for strike 1. To the right side, Segura handles. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we're all even at 6 apiece. Here comes A.J. Minter to the mound.
Now pitching for Atlanta, number 33, A.J. Minter.
A-Ray Adrianza comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman.
17.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Minter, he's known as a reliever that excels in really tough situations, those high leverage spots. It seems like he's at his best in these situations, and obviously the ability to get the strikeout factors in. Line drive, hauls it in for the out.
Yeah, there's certain guys that expect to come in and dominate, and they see the challenge, the battle just a little bit differently. They trust their stuff, and they believe that their stuff is better than that guy standing in the batter's box, what his swing, what his ability is.
Segura, the next to hit, takes outside. Ball 1, no strikes to Segura. That one ripped but foul. Next offering misses. 2 balls and a strike. The mental approach is a big factor too, isn't it?
Yeah, Boog, it is. And, you know, for each guy, it can be a little different. Some people consciously work on focusing, slowing things down, breathing techniques. And then there's some players that are just natural, and they just seem to be more composed and less excitable.
2-2 down. That one missed. A lot of times with relievers, they just like to get amped up, and they're not really looking to try and slow it down, right? They're just trying to get hyper.
Yeah, and perhaps make that hitter a little hyper and make him more aggressive. And that way, when they put a wrinkle, change speeds, he's out in front just a little bit.
Adrianza throws on to first. And that quickly, 2 away. Joe Girardi bringing a bat off the bench. Matt Vierling looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty.
Veerling.
First offering, and it just misses. And just hacking like you used to.
Yeah, kind of the same, just like that, yeah.
Two outs. Now a screamer into the outfield. Harris makes the catch, and that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for Philadelphia. So we're still tied at 6. Staying in the game on defense, Matt Veerling. He'll be out center now after pinch hitting.
Now playing.
So now pinch hitter for Atlanta, Vaughn Grissom. He represents the go-ahead run. Falter back to work. Ground ball left side. Could be extra bases. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. The throw into second. And he's out trying for 2.
The right fielder, number 13, Ronald Acuna.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. In the air to left center. Stop. In position. And puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the shortstop, Dansby Swanson.
So 2 down now. And here is Dansby Swanson. First offering misses the mark. The wind and the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. Kicks and fires. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Jesse Chavez.
Jesse Chavez.
Guillermo Heredia. He's out in left field getting loose there as he enters the game on defense now. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Leading up for the Phillies, the left fielder,
The pitch.
Kyle.
Ball 1, no strikes. Bullpen activity starting up now. Kenley Jansen, the closer of the staff, is throwing. And it's 1-1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch.
Next out, 2-2.
Just misses with that one. 3-2 now. Fouled off. He was late. And the righty deals. Up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And the leadoff man aboard.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And now Rhys Hoskins. Winning run on base at first, no outs. And the next pitch is way outside.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And a count 1-2. So now 1-2 to Rhys. Got him! And that's the first out. And now for the Phillies, JT Realmuto, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Swings through that one. 0-1. Now 1-1.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 3, designated hitter,
Bryce Harper now at the plate, known for his late inning heroics. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Left-hand hitter waits. Strike 2. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first. And 1-2. The pitch. To third. They take the force out, and that is the inning. 1 left for Philadelphia. This game remains tied at 6. Out of the bullpen for the Phillies, Andrew Bellatti.
Number 64, Andrew Bellatti.
On to extra innings. And now Matt Olson up to hit.
Leading off for the Braves, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
And a pitch. Inside, just missed. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
The next offering misses. 2-1. Pulls that one foul. Comes the 2-2. Way high. Strike 3, got him swinging. And they get the leadoff man in the 10th.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed, gets the out.
Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Travis d'Arnaud. He's already homered in this game. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Lays out for it, but it's a foul ball. All tied up and here in extra innings. At the belt and fires. Stays alive. Righty to the plate. Got him looking. And now 2 gone.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley. Now a fly ball to right center. Castellanos glides back, brings it in for the 3rd out. On to the bottom of inning number 10. And we're all even at 6 apiece. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. We're in extras here, and digging in for Philadelphia, Nick Castellanos.
The right fielder, Nick Castellanos.
And the right-hander back to work. And that's outside. And another ball.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
2-0. Hit hard on the ground to short. And it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
No outs. Runner at first. Alec Bohm stands in for the Phillies. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. Castellanos on at first. Nobody out. And a sac bunt here. And he picks it up in foul territory. Right-hander kick steals. Trying to move him over here. Olsen. The flip to the pitcher covering. 1 out, the bottom of the 10th.
The batter, number 5. Shortstop, Bryson Stott.
Now it's the shortstop, Bryson Stott. 1 for 3. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Man at second. Fouled off left side. The 0-2. Lifted in the air out to left. Heredia makes the play, and there's 2 away. Oh, the throw is wild.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Gene.
So digging in now for Philadelphia, Gene Segura. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch, and he just misses. The winning run on second base. Right side. Acuna there. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
th inning set to get underway. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael
The
Harris.
center fielder.
Now, this guy, a player that if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up left side. Stop. Settles under it. Makes the grab. And a quick out, number one.
Now back, catcher, William Contreras.
Here's the power hitting catcher, William Contreras.
He is a talented player. His big brother Wilson has voiced that his little brother may end up being better than he is.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And a strike. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Towards first, has some trouble with it. Not in time. Great effort there, but now the go-ahead run is on at first.
For Atlanta, the second baseman, Arcia.
Go-ahead run on base. Now batting Adrianza. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Count 1-0.
Good eye right there. Two-0. And a foul ball left side. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. And he deals. Pitch misses there. Full count, 3-2. Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. Down he goes on strikes.
Unafraid to throw it right there. That's trusting your stuff. Just one out away from getting out of a huge jam.
So digging in, Guillermo Heredia. First offering misses the mark. Right-handed reliever. And he chases a high fastball there. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Next offering is fouled back. And a pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Braves strand 1. Score remains tied, 6 apiece. All set for the bottom of the 11th. Now here is Matt Vierling.
Leading up for the Phillies.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Way back there. Ball game. He sends it out of here. And the Phillies walk it off in game 4.
Well, in the postseason, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
One-run game here today. Your final score, 7-6. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Philadelphia Phillies. 7 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 9 runners on base. For Atlanta, 6 runs, 9 hits. 1 error. They left 8 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 44 minutes. Our paid attendance at Citizens Bank Park this afternoon, 43,651. The Phillies thank you for attending and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.